Okay. Well, oh, well, welcome back. We're just going into Dune Awakening today. I think the Deep Desert hotfix is live, which means they have converted some of the Deep Desert areas from PvP to PvE, which is awesome because I wanted to make the first trip today there, if possible, to grab some of the things that we need for the new buggy. So the game just loading up, but yeah, very exciting. Saying that, I've been playing a bit less this week and will be probably for the next weeks as well. Just some personal stuff happening. Which just means a bit less videos, but that's fine. There we go. The other thing I wanted to try it was Rogue Trader DLC is out, so I wanted to go through that again. Then we also have, I haven't even downloaded it, but the DLC for Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 is out. Still have some stuff to do for Expedition 33. Haven't finished Oblivion yet. I haven't finished Desperado 3. Oh my god. This Dune game really, and Expedition 3 have completely thrown off anything I was planning to do. And then 2 weeks, I think my laptop was down, so that's how that goes sometimes. Right, so I think I left in Arcane, to be honest. I just handed in the the Atreides quest, and I put a lot of stuff into my auction house. So I guess we can check out how that went. So the last time I put a few items up at the auction house which mostly sold, including one rifle. I think the Tufir End rifle, whatever it's called, for 100,000. So all the money I lost on the different stakes that I lost by destroying my base, and from dying to the worm several times, from dying PvP, all that money is recouped from the auction house. It's really cool, and because I didn't think it would be used. So let's have a look if the other stuff I put up. Did I make a mistake? Because there were only 3,000 per item. Okay, so I still have a lot of active ones that have not been bought. Fair enough. 3,000 times 17 agave seeds, which is 51 grand. Awesome. Which is basically, that took me 5 minutes to grab those 17 agave seeds. So if you want to make some money, put some stuff in the auction house. Agave seeds, I think, work well because there wasn't any. So that was a quick 51 grand for 5 minutes of work. I might do some more of that later. But that money goes directly into your bank, basically. So, yeah, not bad at all. Okay, so what do you want us to do? Oh yeah, we have to go to the Sheol region. Rel. Right, we're gonna head back to the basin first. I might just head back to my base, to be honest. I have no clue how much. I should have a fair amount of duraluminum ingots, so I should be able to build some stuff. I mean, maybe even the buggy, but I need some stuff from the deep desert for that. So, interesting. Yeah, I'm not completely sure. I'm also not sure whether... Oh, I can't access the quests from here. And I need to scout a new base location because we're too far in the center. Now I just want to come back into the basin and be at my base. That would be perfect. Yeah, so what do we do first? I think I have a lot of Harkonnen players on my server, to be honest. Don't like it. And then for the deep desert, I think I might want to take my, my scout ornithopter, just because I can put it away. Or, I don't know. I don't know. I haven't been to the deep desert yet, so I really don't know what to expect or what I need to pack or any of these things. What I need to pack. Like a school child. Oh man, another bloody Harkonnen guy. Alright, let's sit down here. What do we have in storage here? Let's take this. I think I need to take water with me. So if I look here, how much do I have? 286, that is not as much as I wanted. I mean, is there anything I need to be replacing right now? Probably not. I can repair a few things. Okay. I think I can produce some more. How much can we do? 389. Holy shit. Oh, and so it is limited by my aluminum. So I guess it would be good to have a new buggy, because then we can just go and grab the buggy. But for that I need... What do I actually need? Let's check that out in a second. Oh, I don't have any. Where do I make these? I always forget. Here. Particulate filter. What is limiting this? Oh, plant fiber. I really need more bloody fiber. But I wanted to check, what do I actually need for? It's thermoelectric cooler. Okay. here. What do I have? Okay, 4. 10,000. It's also incredibly heavy, and I need aluminum, which I don't have. So let's build this thing. And basically, we need to then take that with us. So coloring. Oh, I need the bloody cooler, thermoelectric cooler for that one too. And then the question is, yeah, what do I take with me? Oh, I have a lot of blood. Desert. I mean, I guess I don't.
A large sandstorm is approaching.
I don't think I need radiation or anything. I need more salvage, just in case.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
I mean, while that thing is coming through, we can't do anything anyway. Let's. Okay, we have a shitload of water. I'm gonna put this in the ship, in the ornithopter. We're gonna grab actually. Bad idea. These in the ship, in the ornithopter, and then also some fuel. And I think then we might just head into the desert to grab a electric cooler. Right, which I don't know where we'll get it. I have no clue. I haven't looked it up or anything. So we see. Because it's my first trip, I will grab the scout ornithopter. Because that one I can store, in my vehicle backup thing, and I really don't want to lose the assault one. Just because it's the first one. Once I'm a bit more familiar with the deep desert itself, I might change that. The assault one obviously gives you double the volume of things you can carry or take with you. But yeah, I think that's what we're going to do. Shit. A few more of that. Oh, he has like 2 in there. Okay. Right. Full one. It is full. Saying that, I think the deep desert is really big. Just take this. And then we might just go. Alright, very exciting. First trip to the deep desert. Are my wings damaged? Maybe. Doesn't look completely clean, does it? But yeah, that's what I mean. Like, it takes so long to fly into the wall. Oh, my assault one has a booster. Hello. That's a scout. Any new bases? I think he came from there. It's actually this. And that's coming along nicely. Bad, not too bad. Someone started building into the mountain. Now I'm still thinking of, I think it's probably better if you are up in the mountain, right? I don't know. But then the question is like, how do you get your buggy up, right? Because you don't. You would need a carrier to get your buggy up here. If your base is up there like he is, he's never going to be able to get this buggy up. But I don't know. The question is, can you get your base extended far down far enough? Because I think it goes. We can do 5 extensions vertical, but they don't go down or up. They go both, and so it's only a small increment. So I don't know how far up or down it would be. I mean, you can jump down with the buggy, but then you can't jump up, obviously. I mean, that would be pretty cool. I would love to see it. Right, I'm a bit excited. Does it make a difference on where we go? Let's go left. So from what I read in the notes there, it said like the first half or something is PvE now. Because I think it's there is reach the deep desert. There is a lot of Coriolis storms will destroy everything in the deep desert and reshape it. Make sure you get all your valuables out of the deep desert before the Coriolis storm comes. You can only exit the deep desert from the shield wall to the south. Okay. In the deep desert, building costs are reduced by 50%. Demolishing buildings refunds 100% of the resources used. Yeah, so there's a lot of different sectors. Did I go into the left one? Oh, there's 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. Yeah, it's massive, right? It's just insanely big. So it's sector A3, B, C, D, F, G. Goes up to I. That's insane. Area needs surveying. Oh, should have brought probes. Alright, so thermoelectric cooler. How will we find that? Looks like something. I'm a bit afraid to just fly out. It's got me thinking. That's a wreck. Nice. And someone built a base next to it. So I hope that this is a place where we can get thermoelectric coolers. Okay, what point does Deep Desert change from PvP to PvE? Halfway through E. Okay, that's cool. This is a PvP area, so I need to be aware of that. Shit. Okay, so the enemies, I hadn't done my shield on, of course, as a stupid boy. The enemies are much, much stronger. Deep Desert changes from PvP to PvE halfway through E. A, B, C, D, E, F, G, I. Okay. Awesome. They can certainly take a lot more than used to. Come on. Doesn't want to. Yeah, these enemies are quite strong. Thermoelectric cooler. Fantastic. That's exactly what we need. Alright, so we need to find shipwrecks. There's just no... Where do I find the bloody... Tech. I think I need... Oh, God. Where would I find the ID tag? I think I need 7 for the cutter that I want. It's, I'm stuck. One of those where it's inside? What am I missing here? Okay, I'm obviously missing something. Unless it's not in here. This is nothing. Doesn't seem to be a hole in the roof. So it must be outside, right? Must be another entrance or something. Can't see how else that will work. Okay, maybe it's just my stupidity. Oh, hold on. It looked like there was an entrance here, right? That looks like something. Wow. That is sneaky. That is sneaky for sure. Very difficult to find. Sneaky hiding spot for the ID tag. On the back end of the ship outside. Right, that's new. Oh, I haven't gone down here actually. Awesome. We have enough thermoelectric cooler for what I actually need. Already in the first rack. That's good though. Awesome. And let's get out of here. Gross, who PvPs? Oh my god, I fuck up the jump every time. What's the blue stuff? Copper. Of course it's copper. Boom. Fantastic. Doesn't even say that you can get the stuff here that I'm looking for. Well, either way, we'll got what we wanted. So I guess the other thing that's aluminum, that you know, that you want to get when you go here is what's it called? I don't even know what they're called. But there's two things that I have that you need for the end game, for the tier 6 equipment. Stragininium and titanium, I think, or whatever they're called. There's a lot of bases here. I didn't even think that people were this far. Which you can only get in the deep desert as well. So maybe let's head in this direction. This looks like something cool. Sector B3. So we don't want to go past E because then it will go into PvP. Yeah, so it's a bit weird because at the moment the PvE is at the front, right? And then PvP is at the back, which makes it really difficult for people that play PvP to get there. I would have thought that they would basically do like a left and the right side so that each has their instantly can access what they want, right? If they want PvP and stuff. We're looking for Rex, to be honest. PvP doesn't start in here until here. Let's see. I haven't even found the new stuff yet. By the way, I need thermoelectric coolers. So if you see any shipwrecks, let me know. What the thing looks like. There's a downed ship, but you saw what happens with that. I don't wanna. What is this? Is this all quicksand? D. What the heck is that sign? Alright, we're getting close to E, which we don't want. But yeah, you also need spice for everything in the end game. Oh my god. Oh shit. Oh, so if I let go, then he obviously goes into that direction. Should have thought of that. Ooh, there's a base. It's quite deep. There's another base. Or at least building, I guess. That looks interesting. Right. Oh no. I need to answer a call 1 second. Yeah, that is very cool here. He basically just has there's some power. I mean, there's a lot of power. An assault ornithopter, storage, water, and then yeah, what are these? 3 of those. There's a spice thingy, I think, and the ore thing. I don't know what the one in the middle is. Let's see them up. I haven't even seen the new stuff yet. It's also not here. What is that sign? Spice field. Oh, that's a spice field. Okay. Oh, so that what was earlier where I thought it was said that's spice. Gotcha. Well, at the moment we're just here for the thermoelectric coolers. Saying that, I should actually probably get the spice. Well, no, I can do that after. If it's still there, well, I'll give it a go. Alright, I will set down a bit further out because I don't want my thing to be attacked, obviously. We just have to find... Oh my god. Oh, that's where I'm looking at. That's the problem. That looks like an entrance. Some around. It's really dark. This one actually doesn't have that what I'm looking for. D3, where am I in? D2. Okay, so I'm just looking because I don't want them all to kind of like flock to me. Man, this is quite big. A bit eerie. Oh, we need a ID tag again. And if it wasn't so dark. Okay. So there's a green glow over there, which I assume means there's an ID tag. Maybe. Planetologist app. For this plasteel plate. Steel plate. Another chest. But there's no thermoelectric coolers here. Diamondine blade parts. Okay. Where the heck was the door? Thermo-responsive ray amplifier. Fluted heavy caliber compressor. What the heck is all of that shit? What are these names? How did they come up with these names? And this is... Right, so there was an area I haven't gone to. I'm a bit disappointed that there is no thermoelectric cooler in here. honest. Oh, that's a new room. Improved Holtzman actuator. What? Why, so there's another room. Okay. Something. Tri-forged hydraulic piston. I take it. Whatever it is, I take it. And give me more of it too. Whatever the hell this stuff is. No clue what it does. Okay, there's an exit. Oh, this might have been where I came from. Okay, I think I have everything in this rack. No thermoelectric coolers, but that's alright. Yeah, I'm pretty far away. Maybe the thermoelectric cooler is just at the beginning? No clue. Okay. Not bad, not bad. Now, probably to drop some things here. You and you. Oh, there's a depth stuff can go on first. Oh, yep, I can see it. This is gone. Alright. Well, I don't want to go too far further, to be honest. Doesn't look like there's any more shipwrecks. This could be one. That's direction. I'm really just here for the thermoelectric coolers. Everything. Wow. Just noticed the moon. It's right in front of my face. That thing is huge. E. Okay, so this is where the bloody what's it called? PvP starts. So we would get a notice, right? So there's a Harkonnen guy. There should be a notice that says PvP area starts. I mean, it's a long way up actually. Yep, there you go. I just missed it. Good thing I came back. Get the hell out of here. Okay, cool. It's really easy to miss as well. It's crazy. Oh my god, that's one of those carry-alls. Here's a carry-all assault. And that thing is fucking huge. And that's not only huge, that's ginormous. Oh, my hair is so hugely yuck. Okay, cool. Not sure what that means, but thanks anyway. Yeah, sorry, I always forget the chat, to be honest. I was distracted. Yeah, so hugely yuck. Cool. I definitely need to make a notification for myself when I get chat messages because I keep missing them. What are we in? So we're in E, so I don't want to go down a bit. And I didn't expect so many bases to be here. It's basically bases all around. Because I think they're always only up for like a week, right? So that would take a long time to build up. This is quicksand. This amount, it is quicksand. Because there's a base on like every one of these little islands. I really need to make notifications from the chat. Boom. There's an assault footer. I need to repair my fucking wings. Ooh. Look at this one. Oh man, there's a lot going on here. Not bad, not bad. I dig it. So so this is basically not from my world only, but there must be from other worlds as well. Otherwise, it couldn't be that many. But there's so much going on. It's insane. This guy has a lot of stuff. I mean, it must be frustrating. Oh, you can obviously. Oh my god, I'm an idiot. You can just use the copy tool that copies your base. Right, so you make one at Haga Basin, and then you just use your copy tool and copy it over. You basically just need to bring the resources. So you could probably, that's a wreck. Bring the resources in a assault ornithopter, I assume? Maybe. God. Is this a PvP? Yeah. This is PvP area, why? Okay, not PvP area anymore. Repairing. This one. Alright. So I'm hoping for some more. Oh, there's a player. I will be completely underleveled, and that's why I don't want to find anyone. They will have much better equipment and whatnot. Yeah. Leave that. I was hoping that he would basically leave again. Doesn't. Okay. I don't want to die with this. Much here. Oh, let's head this way then. So I think DC. C is the last one. No, hold on, I'm not saying. Also, 9 is the last one, so 1 would be the first one. Alright, so it goes from 1 to 9 from left to right, and then from A to I from bottom to top. Ooh, baby. Man, that looks so cool. That looks amazing, right? They really captured the whole vibe of the game and the feeling really, really well. It's awesome. Cool. Yeah. I think I even saw a shot where someone just flew along, and then the worm came out of the sand, and they flew into it and died. How bloody unfortunate is that? I would be so mad. This could be a wreck, maybe. Definitely need more thermoelectric coolers, because at the moment we only have enough for like the buggy cut array, but I want my handheld cut array as well. For the jasmium stuff, so what's going on here? Another one of those beasts. Anything cool here? Still haven't seen any of these other. Oh, this titanium. I don't think even can I actually. I can't even get it. Because my cut array is not good enough. It doesn't cut titanium. Well, there you go. So, there you have it. We need more thermoelectric coolers. Shipwrecks. Maybe over there. Apparently you can also buy thermoelectric coolers for 5,000 a pop. Seems a lot. I think we just need them for the what's it called? The cut array, so I think it was 7 for the one for the buggy, and I can't remember how much it was for the hand one. But so at the moment we have 18. I mean, maybe that's enough? I don't know, maybe. What am I saying? I can actually look it up. Seven as well, so technically we only need 14. YMR PvP? Is something? Oh, shit. Is something there? Oh. So even if I found some titanium and whatnot, I couldn't even bloody do it. There's titanium. That one looks like. I haven't seen straight stradium or whatever it's called. Alright, let's see. Is there another shipwreck somewhere? Doesn't look like it. Oh, in here. 9. 8. So we're nearly actually at the border. Doesn't look like there's another one here, so I would just... Can you scout the deep desert? I mean, sorry, can you probe the deep desert? I mean, probably, but then is it basically one probe per sector? That would be insane. Out further right, I think there's the 81th sector or something. Okay, so there's one in D3. So there's one here, but that is really difficult if you're not in T6 gear. Does it mean they're all in threes, like A3 as well? Oh, sorry, all in D. Did I go to D? PvE labs are located in A2, A3, A4, A5, A8, and A9. PvE labs are located A2, A3, A2, A3, A4, A5, A8, A9. I'm in A8, am I? Yeah. So there's a lab somewhere here. Okay. Where is it, friends? Tell me. I need a probe with me. But how the fuck would I find it? Because these areas are also really big. Okay, so shit. Okay, so I need to actually find the entrance. A7. Oh, I see. Some really funny guys here. That. cancelled. I think this is it. Awesome. Fuel testing station 186. Alright, so I assume these are also stronger enemies. I think basically the testing stations and the racks further in, you really need T6 gear. At the moment I don't even have T5 gear, I have T4. So I'm really not strong at all. Planetologist.app. Okay. There's a hidden room. So again, guys, if you go into one of these rooms in the Imperial testing stations and you see these bookcases, and then you see a bookcase with a yellow or golden dot, go close and open it, because it means this one isn't working. It means this one isn't working, but usually these open for hidden rooms behind them. Why is this not open? Alright, that was weird. That was a bug. But there's hidden rooms behind them, as you can see. So make sure to check out those golden thingies. Okay, cool. But you know what I mean now. There's always something hidden behind. More thermoelectric cooler, fantastic. Oh, I actually need armor plating, and lots of it. Da-da. Alright, so I think there was a door up here. Yep, that's the one. Alright, so this is instant. So as instanced. So I assume there's a few enemies here. What? Go. Fantastic. Well, there's Intel. 30 Intel, nice. Alright, now we'll go in here. I assume there's enemies here though. Oh, I know this room. No enemies to be seen. Okay. Lucky, I guess. Boom. Gold sword, yep. Sell it for good money. I mean, I have one in my hand as well. So. Cool. Done. No enemies to be seen for some reason, but happy with that. is that app? I want to try it out. What is that? Shuttle. Okay, so we are here. What is a taxi service? Alright, so we can basically either hit here or here. There's another lab and what do you call it? Shipwreck on this end. Whereas on the left end is just a shipwreck. So let's check out A9. I can see the shipwreck from here. I guess it can be tricky. I mean, it took me a while to find the entrance to the base, so it can be definitely tricky to find this. Saying that. Let's land a bit outside. Or Sipper. Shit. Oh, I thought this was spare for a second.
Shields up.
Shit.
Attack.
Okay, I think I made this really difficult for some reason. Oh, it's one of those. Fuck, backpack. You go, and you can go, and you can go. Oh, nice. Yes. Okay. Awesome. Very good. mean, there's a lot of cheddar going on here, which is not the same basin, so I like that. I might even head back, to be honest. I think I got all the good stuff. Oh, there's another chip. Wow. In that case. Let's go. Stazanor. Oh, that's why we have this shit in there. Gotcha. I realize that creates salvage every time. Where's the enemy? They must be down. So. Cool. Alright, in this case, let's go down. Right, let's go back up. Fuck. Done. Okay. That wasn't very good. In fact, it was pretty bad. Boom. Should have done this at the beginning. Shit. Much better. Let's pick up our shit. And this can go. So I really want all of this. Okay, I think. Oh my God. I think that's it. Sure. Okay. Not bad at all. I mean, we could still check if we can find the Imperial testing station, but I think this run was quite successful nonetheless. Oh, hold on. That's just a flying through thing. Good old flying through thing. Awesome. Yeah. Not bad, not bad. So how the hell do I get out of here? Alright, let's just fly around. See if anything else comes up. I don't think so. No. Alright. Well, in this case, I think I'm gonna head back. So how do I get back is the question. It's flying through there. Yes. Haga Basin. Yeah, that's fine. Maybe you could build there or something. Oh, someone already built here. Either way, at the same time, I think I actually probably want to build more here. The short way to the aluminum and the short way to this. Whereas if you're up here, you have quite a long way to the aluminum. At the same time, I think it doesn't really matter too much as long as you're somewhere near an edge. The other thing that we want to do in a second there is actually buy that focused laser cutter. Right. Oh. Oops. Alright, so some of the things that we want to drop off here is this and this and this and this. This. Then this. Awesome. For you, 33 spice infused aluminum dust. Fantastic. Yes. Dispenser jacket. Short sword, sure. You can also go, and you can also go. And then we can recycle some things like this and this. Good. So I made 13 grand from this run. That's actually not too bad. Not too bad at all. So let's see. We got a few new things here. Advanced dispenser jacket, which is light armor. Fantastic. 236 armor. That's insane. Dash stamina cost minus dew Yipper at plus 10. Let's create them anyway. What about this? Aluminum. And then I had a few weapons, right? Short sword. I have 579 aluminum. Okay. Boom. That's a short sword too. Let's just swap this. Alright, compare. 208 to 236. Oh, I actually have a good one. The difference is I lose 0.3 heat protection, but I gain 30 armor, 28 armor instead. I don't mind the heat protection, to be honest. But the substantial jacket optimizes the flow of energy. I just like that. It probably looks cool. Certainly does. Alright, let's have a look at you. Advanced Reaper Gloves. Alright, so more armor, better stamina. Oh, this decreases power usage, right? But these ones offer heat protection, but like the Dew Reaper yield is completely. I don't give a shit about that. But I guess we'll want the armor, to be honest. And we can just sell these. Can just sell these. What is that sign? Right there where my mouse is. They're customized? Maybe. Maybe, baby. Can I? Oh, I need aluminum. Aluminum? Okay, I'm gonna say... Right, so the first thing we're gonna do here is go and buy the... I need a bit more. Buy that focused... Okay, so first of all we're gonna repair. Took a lot out of this. Okay, now quickly go up and buy the focused laser cutter. It's really difficult to see if I'm running or not. Yeah. Andrea's gone.
Welcome back. What can I show you?
I can't. Yes, I want to buy this. Oh, I can buy more than one. I really don't like the cape at all. I hate it. I hate it. Like that one. Cool. All right. So let's see. I can't build it. Hold up. Too far. All right. Let's start on this. One of those. One of those. Those. One of those. And one of those. I need cobalt paste. It's I need 4. Yep. Needing is cobalt paste. Oh no, that means I need sand, right? Oh no, it means I need erythrite crystals. Right. How much? 3 to 1. 3 for 1. And we need one more. Right, so one of those, so that's 5. It's 924. 36. 36, 43, 63. Oh no, actually we don't need this. Hold on. 63, 66. You know, I can't use this at all. 66, 86, 93 or something. So times 3 is 279. So if we have like, if we get about, I don't know, 500 Aerothright or something, we should be good. I probably, like, we need it for other stuff too, so I will need to do a run with it anyway. But I just want to get the... It just makes sense for me, in my mind at least, to build the buggy first. To have a bigger yield afterwards. It probably doesn't make sense, but that's fine. So I just grab really quickly just a bit. That's enough to finish the buggy, and then we can go out. I also need to load some aluminum and other things anyway, so yeah, 90 cobalt paste or so, a bit more is enough. Times 3 is 270. So if we get 300 Aerothright or so, we should be good. Should be good. I've never flown down here. For reasons that are hopefully obvious, because it's fucking difficult. But then you can navigate quite nicely. Just have to find some Aerothright, I guess. Found some. $57. Okay. Oh. This looks interesting. Oh, that's this. That's for the main quest. It is for the main quest.
I see someone.
That's not what I was wanting. At all. Right, so that's already 200, right? Oh, it's this area. It is this area. I mean, I only need one or two more. And I think that's it. We need to do a proper run once we have the new buggy, but just for the buggy itself, that should be it. I'm happy to grab another couple just to be on the safe side, but yeah, can grab those. Then we're good. Too far. Cool. I think we're done. This is like a sandstorm. Certainly looks like one coming from there.
Sector weather alert. A
Yep.
large sandstorm is approaching.
Awesome. Oh. Okay. Cobalt paste. It's definitely enough. Some. How fast does it go? Not too fast. Da.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Awesome. Okay. 2, 3. So, we need another one of those. The utility rear. I guess the question would be seats, utility slots 1. And then this one. Utility slots 1 and 1 turret slot. So I can do booster, cut array, and storage, right? Shit, no, I need those. The hull, treads, rear. Oh no, I'm an idiot. If I have the utility rear, then I don't need the rear, so this can actually... do this. Go. Definitely these two, basically. Cool. That will just take a moment. Alright. The other thing I wanted to do is I want to see if I can set up some more roof just above here, actually. No, these things are too high, aren't they? Yep, they're in the way. Because I think what we need is more power. Yeah, we need a shitload more power. That's best. What? I'm just gonna build a few more here. Why why not? Alright, so I just want to build a few of these. So I think I need like four. Oh, I don't have any salvage material. For the advanced still bad. Yeah, I need more salvage material actually. That is okay. So if I want to have 2 advanced still beds, I need like 8. But then I'm getting rid of the other ones, so maybe I don't need 8. Okay. These should be good now. Alright, so we want that thing. And then we can do still the storage and the booster. How much do I need for these? Alright, storage. 45. Booster 60, so that's 105 of this. Man, that buggy took all my duralumin basically. That is insane. I thought I would have enough over for like one of those advanced still beds, but apparently not. That took a shitload of duralumin. So in this case, we can actually fill these up. No, we can't. Because I don't have enough space. Also don't have a sand bike. my sand bike is super old, but I never use it, like, so doesn't really. Guess I don't have one. I only have an MK4. I don't think I've ever built this thing. Could build this one now. Alright, let's see here. Some aluminum shit. The difference on this. So this is 1520. Sorry, 33,020 slots. Which, is it 2,520 slots. So it's 500 more value and a bit more armor as well. Just like, eh. Alright, storage. So the only thing that we're missing then is the booster. Oh, well, what that means is we can basically start putting all this together. Alright, what we're doing then is probably... I'll drive this to the side. That will be parked here, kind of like as a out of commission thing. We should still be able to get past it, yep. Easily. Okay. Assemble. Boom. Is you. Engine. Tread. Hull. Utility rear. Did you see how that went up? No. Nice. Okay. Now, storage, focus bug array, cut array, booster. Alright, just gonna wait a few seconds till the cobalt paste comes through. And I used all the dual aluminum. It's insane. But yeah, we basically, I have a focus cut array MK4 at the moment, so this is the MK5, so that will go up a lot. But the other thing I actually need to do is this thing. 30. Should work. Oh no, I used all the cobalt base for this. Stupid. I mean, the booster is not that important right now. Cool. $168. Titanium and stravidium, there you go. 36. It's so low. Insane. Jasmium, 114. 72, that doubled. No, it didn't double. It 1.5. Basalt aluminum, 48, 72. It's this one actually. 168. 250. Not bad, not bad. Can I sell the MK4 cutter? Guess I can. Just thinking about the auction house. Let's just organize this. And put these things. These things over. So once we go to Arakim, we can take those and sell them. Boom. Alright. That one will finish our buggy. I used all the other aluminum I have. Awesome. Focused cut array. Up you go. Booster. Let's do the storage first. Booster. So I can't use it. I thought I could. Okay, so I actually don't need the booster at all. Now the other thing, I don't want to do that yet. I have enough money actually. I was thinking of detaching that thing and then selling it because that's an advanced cut array. But doesn't really matter. Okay, so I didn't need to build this thing. I can't actually use it. Well, either way. Boom, boom. What the heck? Let's dismantle the booster. Yeah, you don't get any of the things back, unfortunately. Yeah, the suspense belt's looking too good. I don't have any aluminum. Okay. All right. Well, in this case, I want to say we're going to do the aluminum run. Fantastic. Alright, so we got the new cut array, upgraded inventory space. So we should be able to get more per yield, but also just carry more in total. Oh no, I should have put the bodies into it. It always takes a lot of water to make aluminum and then duraluminum. $219. I think before it was like 130 or something. So definitely way better. Oh my god. Was 180. Doesn't matter. It's 219 now, which is really But I'm just gonna place where I want to go because I want to go basically behind here. That is usually a really good spot. That's not gonna work. Some video projection. What's going on? That's one of the texts from one of the stations, I think. No, it was from somewhere else. Definitely from the movies, I know that. I mean, from the books as well, not just from the movies. Now near Helios Gate there was so many, right? There was like 7 rounds or so. Because the bloody inventory is already full. Well. That was quick. Very quick, but very good. I took a wrong turn at some point. Oh, that's the text. Yeah, you can probably even go up here and grab all the stuff you need. Someone attracted some unwanted attention from the Sardaukar. Buggy. This buggy. Alright. Now, thinking of doing another run. But I need some storage for that first. I would need duralumin kits. Okay, so let's just continue. And this one would be mixed. Should I do basalt later? Probably. just need some salvage metal. So what I said, I think I said is that would go up. I don't know how I got there, but something here. Yeah, I think it is here. Up that way. Because there's a shitload more on top. Beautiful. Oh, I think, I mean, that should last us a while, realistically. Awesome. Oh, oh. Oh my god. All right. Buggy. Other buggy. Oh, that's crazy. Okay. Yeah. Now guess what we're going to do now is Jasmine run. Boom and boom. I need to repair my... It's not repairing. This thing. Cool. And the helmet can also go into the chest. We have enough water. We have the updated cut array. So I think we're good. Take the assault on Thopter. What's in there at the moment? Those. Oh wow. Nope. Okay. Can I grab these here? I can't. 5, I guess. Nope. Hold on, isn't there a shitload of these things somewhere here? No, there's a shitload of wire. I had the feeling there were some somewhere. Alright, boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom. Okay. So as I said before, like I think, like technically you can go with a buggy, and I think you can either go this way and then through here, or this way, right? Boom. But I just don't want to do it. I don't trust myself with this at the moment. So we'll just go with the assault on Thopter and grab what we can there. We also have the quest of the Find the Wreck of the Delphi for the Atreides. And I think I'm getting close to the end of the Atreides quest line, to be honest, so that will be quite cool as well. Well, I should have prepared the wings. I think we should be good for this one run, right? I hope so. I really do. These one don't have jasmium yet. There's a bit of jasmium, but that looks empty. Yep. Oh, is this not the Delphi? Is the wreck of the Delphi? Oh. But it's seeing me over there first, okay. Fine with me. The only problem I have is, should have repaired my wings. Should be good. Should be good. That's it? That wasn't even the Delphi. Was the text wrong or something? Because this was not the Delphi at all. Oh. Well. Fine with me. Looks like I have a bit of stuff here. Awesome. Okay. This stuff. Done there. Let's pop a pill.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Why? Oh my god. That is not good. Closed. gonna fly in there.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Someone just leave that buggy here? Interesting. Oh my god. Oh no. It's back. Oh yeah, so that's proof that you can grab your buggy and head into this. We're definitely getting more now, which makes this much easier. Much easier. These areas where there's 3, they're just too good. So I hope there's more here. Yep. Don't even need to engage these guys. We need to head out of here because our radiation is full. Hello? There you go. Just came from this. This means it's going to be. No, we just came from this one, right? No, we did not. Fantastic. So I assume that because I'm standing in this green goo that the radiation goes up quicker. Probably. Would make sense. It's going up quite quickly as well, so... I'm fine with that. Fine with that. What's going on? Okay. Yeah, for a moment there I couldn't mine for some reason. Don't know why. Okay, storage full. We can basically head back. Alright, I want to get out of this blasted area. How much should we get? So that is 1,000, 2,000, roughly 2,500. Which is not too bad. I think it's a ratio 4:1 or something. So which would be roughly 600 ingots. Maybe. That would be 2 full new still beds. Because I think they cost 240. Which is insane. Bloody ship. Alright, now the thing I need to do here is actually repair this first of all. Yeah. So it's 1, 2, another one. This repairing is really difficult. Haven't done this one yet here. Oh my god. Better. Right. Cool. I guess the question would be, should we do another one? This is gonna take for bloody ever. Oh, hold on. No, that one. And then these ones. Other stuff can be sold. Alright, I'm gonna go and sell these things and also return the Tainted Spice Quest. To the slaver base, interrogate. Oh, that's at the anvil. That's an objective or something. Let's head over to Arakeen. Alright, let's see here. Okay. So these. Now the Joel sword is really, really good. And his blessing is also really good. But I think that part. Okay. I will just have to head off for a few minutes, but I will be back. All right, and back we are. So we have to give the question for the tainted spice. I think we're getting close to the end of the Atreides questline. I think. I'm not sure when it ends, to be honest, but I just heard that level 5 is the highest or something. And we are level 4 and a bit. Just like, let's stand here.
I expected you. Sorry. Occupational hazard.
I've secured the bad spice.
Show me, but very carefully. You've accomplished the impossible.
Reach rank 5.
Or at least the improbable. More to the point, I think you're ready.
Ready for what?
This bad spice is important enough to warrant Imperial influence.
Imperial influence, are you certain?
I became suspicious of the Emperor's sudden declaration of a non-combat zone in the very place containing the bad spice canisters. This changes everything. This moves us to a bigger game board, or we just might save my house.
What are you saying?
I am saying it is past time you meet Duke Leto Atreides.
Really? I remember myself saying earlier, are we ever going to meet him? Because we met two Ferrets. We met Duncan Idaho. Obviously no Jessica or... What else is there actually? What's his name? Gurney Halleck. We haven't met either. But I am definitely ready to meet the Duke. Imagine having such a big room and there's nothing in it. It's just completely empty except for one table. He doesn't speak. That's it. He doesn't even say anything. They could have made him say something. Huh?
I expected you. Sorry.
Level up. Didn't even say anything. That's sad. Saddened. Why did he not say anything? House operator.
I expected you.
What happens now?
Sorry. We follow the steps of what we know. According to Skorda, this tainted spice comes from Ix, at the very top of Ixian power. This leads to questions.
What questions?
Why smuggle spice off of Arrakis just to mix it with poison? What is the nature of this tainted spice? Is it altered spice melange or something else? Who on Ix and on Arrakis would be involved in this conspiracy? To what end? The Harkonnen chase the leads like us, so it's unlikely to be them. Finally, we have reason to suspect Imperial involvement. That, plus the Ixian leadership, suggests a carefully covered secret. Such a secret would grant the knower influence at the highest fulcrum of power. If we grasp that fulcrum, we can bend the motion of the Imperium. If we do that, we can save House Atreides from doom. Do we have the audacity? That question I have an answer for. We do.
Is House X gonna be the third faction? Anyway, what should I do now?
For now, we wait. I have a team of researchers working day and night to crack the secrets of the tainted spice. We need to develop a means to reliably detect and extract the contaminant from the spice. When we do, I'll put your skills to good use again. I expected you.
Alrighty. You know what? Let's just create... Oh no. I'm just going to create a guild. Guild name. Oh, I should have thought about the guild name. Let's ask ChatGPT. Right. I'm going to do something with Kaladin. I think I like that. Just go easy. Kaladin command. There's a few other suggestions. I don't mind. Kaladin Circle. Coalition, Collective. Catalyst, Crucible, Chosen, Chronicle. Crest, Court. I think I like Collective. The Kaladin could. Great. Boom. Going to create a guild. 1 member. Awesome. Faction Atreides. Personal guild faction alignment required. Gonna align my guild. Crafting costs are reduced by 25%. Right. Voting power 0. So how does this work? So I have to hand in these. So if I give them 25 plastic composite gun parts, we get 700 reward points. No. when we reach these points, we get these things. Is that how that works? Found in the deep desert. Found in the deep desert. Deliver to Lancer Karmas at the Factions Fortress in Hakka Basin. Deliver Scout Ornithopter, wa? They want a whole Scout Ornithopter? Deliver Radiation Suit MK3. Where is he? Due Repair MK6. Per kill Harkonnen House Troops 23. Factions Fortress. Maybe I should just go to the Factions Fortress and see what this is all about. I certainly should. Oh, by the way, I wanna... How's this going? Oh, still not finished. Insane.
How's it? You're back for more, eh?
Don't want a portrait of him. Don't think I want a portrait of him.
Sorry, but I may only trick
in the tumultuous sands of Arrakis.
My apologies, but I am.
Of our desert world, politics. From the
I only trick.
Okay, I got it.
to the deepest remnants.
Well, I asked them 3 times, so maybe I didn't. Maybe I did not. Oh. Little mousey mouse. More deep. So there was a quest at the bloody anvil, so I might just do that. So anvil would be probably here. Is this? Alright. The fuck? Well. Freaking fuck out of here. Right, I'm just going to wait a couple of minutes for this to pass. Okay. I hope it's passed. All right. Now the quest we have. What house is this?
I presume you may call we.
The questions we have right now is: my syndicate has been challenged by a rival group. I hereby request assistance. Begin your search in the Eastern Vermilius Gap, locate their members, extract information, use it as a budding mentat navigating such elements would. See to that Mobular gang experiences the calamity that it is, by all calculations, due. Collect any tangible records of the dealings and return to me when you have inflicted the appropriate level of sabotage. Sure.
You again?
You're in the Mobular gang, are you not?
What's it to you? Better yet, just keep walking.
There are 206 bones in the human body.
What's this then, a bio lesson?
Crack open a bone and you can suck marrow and answers out of it.
Wait. What the hell is this?
Problem is, I have 238 questions.
What?
So I'm going to have to improvise with your teeth too.
No, wait. I'm just a grunt. I don't know nothing.
Fuck.
Starkey. You want Starkey?
And where do I find Starkey? Here's the sync chart. Just point.
You'll find Starkey here.
Para south of the rift, huh? Thank you for your cooperation. Okay. Oh, Lieutenant. Still here.
It seems we both yet live.
I don't suppose I can get any more contracts from you.
I have nothing to offer you, and even less to say.
What about the war and the fate of House Atreides?
It's out of my hands now. The War of Assassins can do without me. Should be talking to Andrea Gannon. She has a cold mind suited to this. As for me, I can't participate in this any longer. It's poisoned my honor and my soul. I need to find another path on Arrakis.
War of Assassins sickens me as well. Perhaps I'll join you someday.
Perhaps.
Interrogate the second Mobula gang member. Oh, he's a fucking...
Don't like your looks. Beat it.
Starkey, I presume.
How the hell do you know that name? Only fellow Mobula call me that. And you ain't Mobula.
Your friends sold you out. They said you're the man with the info.
I can't believe they gave me up. I've had it with this gang. Things turned sideways ever since we started associating with the slavers.
Tell me about the slavers and I'll vanish like a bad dream.
Fine. I'm through with this street rat outfit. We made a deal at this slaver base. I'll give you the coordinates.
Beautiful. Nice parking. Enter the Mobula gang base. Where are we going? This way. Must be this one, yeah?
Reveal yourself. Shields up.
Sounds like someone else is going around here.
Reloading.
Search for information about other bases. Okay. Yeah, that took forever. Oh, I'm too high. Okay. Huh? Which one is it? Lol. Hä? There it is. A slave lieutenant and the commander hold on to one. Oh, hold one service transmitter each. Can't be the right thing. Oh, I need this servo transmitter and this thing. Oh, this is from the other quest. Oh my god. There was 2 quests here at the same time. Gotcha. Getcha. This got this information about an interbase at another site. Chattel Passage. Alright, so far. Oh, I need to do something else. Generator has been sabotaged. Now the vehicle. Okay. Vehicle has been sabotaged. Right. Oh my god. So yeah, we need to go to the other base. Awesome. Okay. But very good. So we did the other quest at the same time. That's why there was 2 different things appearing. Because there was basically both showing up. Saying that, I want to check. Cite the litany against fear. Assume that's the one. Okay, litany against fear. That one. Right.
Reveal yourself. And here. Throwing grenade. Shields up.
Okay. Let's see here. Find the mimic film. It's wrong. Side. Got it. Sabotage comms console. It's up. Boom. Comms console has been sabotaged. Sabotage. Deliver the MIG film to Zane in Arakeen. Cool. Alright, now. Oh, not that one. Also not that one. Okay, cool. Let's track this. Oh, so I can do this whenever. Okay, cool. It doesn't have to be in a fight. Amazing. But that means we can return the other two to Hurricane. Let's do that. There's a quick exit here. Probably to the east. East. Surveying the deep desert. Locate a control point. Okay, okay. Can do that. Hold on. So she is one level up. That.
You're back.
I'm sorry, what is greasy spice shit?
Well, what do you think it is?
Shit with spice in it?
Ooh, Look who the Mentat school missed out on. Yes, it's shit with spice in it. A lot of spice. Imperial citizens consume it as fast as they can get it. Then some poor bastard calculated that the Imperium was flushing a decillion or so Solari's worth of melange down the commode every hour. So, a clandestine recycling market was formed.
I don't like the sound of that.
Well, you can't consume raw shit, can you? The fecal matter's gotta be dehydrated and processed somehow. Then a special machine separates the spice from the waste. It's pretty much the same thing the Miners Guild does.
Ah.
Again, I don't know how it works, but I'm told it's hygienic.
Have you tried it?
No way. Spice ain't my thing. Inner journeys and trips into the subconscious are the last thing I need. Nope. I'm headed in the opposite direction. I want to get as far away from this broken down body as I can. And that's a ticket only Samuda can punch.
Tell me about yourself.
What's it to you, stranger? You one of those Zen Buddhist monks come to wash the feet of the poor? Because I don't let anyone touch my feet.
Nobody.
Ask Gurney Halleck what happened last time.
Oh, are we meeting Gurney Halleck? Through her. Who's Gurney
You
Halleck?
must be new here. He's the Atreides War Master. Big guy. Fancies himself a Balisat player.
He does.
He's passable on the instrument, but his real talent is with a knife. Don't mess with Gurney Halleck.
Sounds like you messed with him.
That's because I'm better with a knife.
Are you?
You ask a lot of questions, stranger.
You got something to hide?
I'll tell you what Fenring's file says. Name, Kara Volk. Homeworld, some shithole no one's heard of. Father was a gifted woodworker, renowned in local systems until a rejected apprentice slaughtered him with a 12mm twist auger. Devastated, the young Volk hunted down her father's killer to return the auger to its rightful owner through the left eye socket.
Would your lord not give you
He
justice?
gave me something better. He gave me the protection of his name as I took the oath to serve in his house guard. My enlistment papers were adjusted to show I took the oath before my crime instead of after. A small lie, but one that would save my life.
How did it save your life?
Believe it or not, a peon can't just murder a noble, even a conniving little bastard. It's greatly frowned upon, and an automatic death sentence. But a footman in the house guard has more status than a peon.
What did you do then?
There was nothing left to do. With father gone, my home was with my troop in the house guard. So I did what every other fresh house recruit did. Kill the enemy, drink beer, and see the universe.
But why are you not welcome at the Atreides barracks anymore?
I already told you I don't know you well enough.
Okay, about my mission.
I've been looking for you, Boot. Where the hell have you been? I wasn't sure you were coming back. Did you get the damn transmitters?
Yeah, your transmitter, Sergeant.
Let me see. Oh, this is very good work, Boot. Very, very good. Allow me some alone time with my prize, and I will reward you with training.
Thank you.
You're back.
Trooper reporting for training.
You're not a trooper yet, Boot. And you owe me some technology that bloody works.
I went to the camp using the coordinates you supplied.
Nothing you recovered worked.
Not a single of one of those transmitters worked?
Every slave transmitter is key to a specific model of implant. And none of the transmitters you found were key to anything useful.
Are you certain? Where are the transmitters now?
I got mad and smashed them all.
Many slavers lost their lives for those transmitters.
And it isn't a total loss, Boot. I'll train you, but you'll have to find more transmitters.
Got cords for another slaver camp?
I'm working on it. Come back later, and we'll see what my source digs up. You're back.
What more do I need to do to get training?
All right, Boot. You ready for another mission? I need more transmitters.
Did your source come up with intel on another slaver camp?
No. Something's wrong. I left my usual signal at the dead drop we use, but it hasn't been checked.
Maybe they're just delayed.
No. If I tell you something's wrong, Boot, something's wrong. My guy's a professional, unlike you.
Is something wrong, Sergeant? You seem out of sorts.
Nothing that can't be fixed with the right bloody transmitter. My head is pounding.
Wait. Does your deteriorating condition relate to these servo stim transmitters you're after?
Well, look who started paying attention. Gold star, Boot. Gold star. Yes, I have an implant, but my body is slowly rejecting it. The process is excruciating, but can be managed somewhat with a remote transmitter.
But not just any transmitter, I gather.
No. The remote has to be keyed to the same frequency as the implant. Finding the exact match would be like finding a needle in a needle stack. Fortunately, there are master transmitters in the wild. A master transmitter can interface with any servo stim implant, regardless of frequency.
Where do you get one of those?
I have a guy with the smugglers called Tuco. Been tracking servo stim transmitters for me. Till he went dark.
Think something happened to Tuco?
That's exactly what you're going to find out, Boot.
Where should I start looking?
The coordinates are in the contract. If Tuco isn't there, you're going to have to find Anushka Hanavar at her bar. She takes orders for the local black market. If anyone knows where Tuco is holed up, it's her. Order a Kirana brandy with a Sidrit twist, and she'll know you're cool.
My smuggler contact Tuco was supposed to deliver fresh intel, blah blah blah. He should be in Harko village, yeah.
As always.
Yes. Cool. Alright, so we need to go to Harko village for her. And then we can also return. This mentat thingies.
I calculated you returning a half hour ago.
About my contract.
You have returned. You have brought me useful data regarding the Mobile gang, yes?
I have indeed. Here are my findings.
Give it to me. Oh, yes. This is quite excellent. I suspected a Harkonnen connection, but this confirms it. This fits into my plans.
Then you will give me mentor training?
Yes, after one more task. Yes. I will then train you, if your mind is ready. I calculated you returning.
What's my part in the next step of your plans?
Yes. I was lost within my head again. Forgive me. The curse of being a mentat is being unable to stop analyzing your data.
I take it the data I acquired was useful then.
Yes. The Minimic film is a treasure trove. The Harkonnen covertly funding the Mobula gang is a detail the Atreides would find quite interesting. I would like you to present our findings to Thufir Hawat. You are more personable than me. I would like Hawat to be suitably impressed.
The Atreides would make for worthy allies.
Hawat would make for a commendable superior. I could learn much from him. I must belong again. I must ensure acceptance. I must insulate myself from all possibility of rejection. I will train you if you do this thing.
We'll bring our findings to Thufir.
Make sure he understands what an asset I would be to his operations.
Could definitely do that.
I expected you. Sorry. Occupational hazard.
Zane DeWitt, send me to deliver this Minimic film.
Zane DeWitt, you say? Let me have a look. Thank you. While the Mobula's dealings with the Harkonnen are interesting, I was already aware of them. Moreover, this meddling complicates things.
Complicates? How so?
Having this information allowed us to manipulate the Harkonnen into thinking they had an advantage. The disruption Zane has caused ruins that.
He has a brilliant mind and would like the chance to work with you.
Tell him that this is not the way into my good graces. That is all. I have other matters to attend to.
Okay. Sorry, Zane.
I calculated you've returned. Did you speak to Thufir or what? Did you present the data? What did he say? Was he impressed?
It seems our investigation has only complicated his own plans.
What? No. That can't be right. I must.
Are you alright?
I mustn't let emotion taint my judgment. This is merely an opportunity to improve my methodology. Yes, I see another path to Atreides' patronage.
When we first met, you planned on manipulating me, didn't you?
Very astute. I deemed you a pawn, but have since reevaluated my computations. You have more value as a collaborator. Let us begin your training. It is a difficult thing to learn to work one's own mind. We learn first that the mind must be allowed to work itself. This is exceedingly strange. You can work your own muscles, exercise them, strengthen them, but the mind acts of itself. Sometimes, when you have learned this about the mind, it shows you things you do not wish to see. Are you prepared to do this?
I am prepared.
Plunge your mentat sensorium into full awareness. Plunge your mind into the frozen trance where time does not exist. Only the computation exists. Give yourself to the computation.
Julia.
You take to the training quickly. Suspiciously so. It is less like you are learning than you are awakening. I calculated you returning a half hour ago. I require blood.
Excuse me.
Apologies. I am in my head again. I require blood samples from Atreides' deserters who have fled to the Hagar Rift.
To what end?
To harvest the data I require to impress upon the Atreides what a useful asset I could be.
You're quite capable of operating on your own. Do you really need a patron?
I must be of use. I was built for a purpose. That purpose must be satisfied with silence. The grinding screams in the suture cracks up my skull.
Very well, I shall collect the blood samples.
Good. Very good. I shall attach a device to your exsanguinator. It will record certain data markers to identify the deserters.
Now the other quest was to go to Hagar Basin, which was for the true there. So we're going to do that. Sorry, to not Hagar Basin, Harko Village. Khan's motor contact is nowhere to be seen. We have to head to the bar and talk to the owner. Which we've done before, we know what she is.
Welcome back.
I'd like a Carolina brandy with citrus
That's a
twist.
special drink. Fresh. Was there anything else with that?
I'm looking for a smuggler called Tuco. Seen him around?
You're the second one looking for Tuco in the past week.
Was asking.
I don't know and I don't want to know. I've got enough drama in my life dealing with the Harkonnens.
What did you tell them?
Same thing I'm gonna tell you. Most of my clientele don't want to be found. And I don't ever ask.
Sergeant Valk said you would help.
Kara sent you, huh? I warned her about dealing with Tuco. He's as greasy as it gets. Tuco must have finally ripped off the wrong mark, and they want him dead. It's actually surprising it took this long.
I need to find him before that happens.
Tuco's a slippery bastard. Won't be easy if he doesn't want to be found. See that room at the back? Normally, I would advise anyone and everyone to stay the hell out of there if they like the skin on their bodies.
What's in the back room?
It's a smooth lounge. The smugglers use it to coordinate their Harko operations.
Does the beast permit that?
He doesn't have a choice if he wants to avoid pissing off Fenring any more than he already has.
Why are you sending me in there? And what about Rule 3?
Smugglers keep a ledger in there to coordinate dead drops. Tuco's in that book somewhere. If you want to find him, you need to walk into that back room like you belong there and check the book for yourself. It's written in code, of course, but if you can look it over and report back, I may be able to figure out where Tuco is holed up.
I'll give that a try. You spot the smuggler's call sign among a jumble of encoded coordinates.
Welcome back. That's a special... Was there anything else with that?
Recite code. Does any of that mean anything to you?
Well, this is just an informed guess, but I'm pretty sure that code refers to a dead drop on top of one of the rock spires in Jabal Ifrit.
That's where I start my search. Cool. Someone is here with their... Those are all the ornithopters that the players come with. I would imagine. Alright, so we can just go straight up. Jabal Ifrit, which is... which one is that? I think it's the one... There's two regions named that. So it must be northeast, kind of. That's where we're going to jump in. Like probably somewhere here. That's definitely hitting us. And this is the second time. Oh no, that could go past actually. I think it's going past. Anyway. This one is closer. Let's do that one. So this one is the Mentat quest. That looks cool. Locating specific deserter camp in the Haga Rift. Oh, I had my, I had the bloody thing still on. What's it called? The boost. Alive.
Identify yourself.
I'm at the wrong place. What? That's it. Collect blood samples. Hello, enemies. No enemies. I need enemies. Oh, this is one of those bugs again where there's no enemies. Unfortunate. Or someone went through here earlier. That would be the much more logical explanation. Maybe. I mean, usually there's at least like one left, right? So none. Not a single one. Huh. equipment here. I still think this might be a bug because at least usually there's like one left. But let's wait a few minutes.
There's someone here.
Finally. They are returning. Where? Hello, hello, come. Fight me.
Who goes there?
Crazy. I can't. But there's someone somewhere. I heard them. Oh my god. Like log out. Nope. Doesn't look like it made anything better. But I've waited 4 minutes now. Wow, this sucks. But it has been 5 minutes. We're just gonna keep going. What else is there to do? Oh. So how does this work? Drink? Drink? Okay, cool. Done. So what next? Locate the leader. Seems like he's here. Alright, now they're all back. Of course. Oh, there was a leader. Cool. Oh, take a blood sample from him as well. Drink. Blood. Okay, cool. So we got everything that we need for Zane. Now, that means we just have to do the other one. And find the smuggler or Tuco's stash. This way. And then I might just head by my base to drop off all the blood and get some duraluminum going. And yeah, just make sure that everything is running while, because I'm going to finish at some point soonish, that everything is going while it's, no, I'm sleeping. Locate Tuco's stash in Jabal Afrit. Wow. That little tower there in the middle of nothing. So this is now. The stash is nowhere to be found. Perhaps there are traces to detect. Alright, we need a scanner. Let's actually grab some water. Oh. Investigate the mineralization facility. Okay, it's over there. I might just head back to the base quickly. And as I said, like, we do just everything. Yep, that's it to run while I'm offline, and then we continue with the rest. guy here? It looks like a... Alright. I wanted to say something bad, but that's not. Alright. More stuff. Go. Assassin's rifle. Dum. Yep. 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 Just put this there as well. Cool. God. Water is the problem right now. Hold on. Oh. Oh, I need a shit more silicon blocks. Right. Silicon blocks, and a lot of it. Well, I think what I can do though is... Oh no, I don't have any. Guess I could build another one of these, but they are so slow. Really don't like them. Can't even build it. Steel. And for the bigger one, I need more of everything. Cool. Well, that's that then. And this guy has a lot of power needs. What was that? I think... Well, I think we can go then. Basically need more water. Oh no, I didn't refill the bodies. Yep. And return. Cool. Because that alone is another 50 grand of water. And then I need to do a sandflower run at some point for those machines. Boom. This below? I think it might be below. So basically going down here. Oh, further down.
Someone's here. Kirimdor, I need reinforcements. Phew.
We need to repair this thing. My God. To scan again. Oops. Oh, didn't even see that. The Smoker's Corp is marked by ink vine. Seems the dealings with the slavers ended badly. Maybe. Cool. Right, that means we can head out. Oh my. Alright, so it looks like northeast is kind of closest. This looks also really cool. But yeah, we have both quests finished, so we can head back. Or ready to hand it, basically. Finished. So the one I haven't been able to continue is the planetologist. For some reason, when I talk to him, it just says goodbye, and the quest itself just says I have to wait for some reason. So I think I read that there's other people that have the same bug. So I have to try and find out how to get around it, or if there's a point where I need to find him somewhere else and then talk to him, because I think you find him in different testing stations. So yeah, maybe I have to go back to a different testing station, find him there, and then talk to him again. Because at the moment, when I go back to him at his original place, it just is nothing. Nothing. Alright, let's head back and return to the Mentat first.
I calculated you. Do you have the blood sample data from the Atreides deserters?
I have it here.
Good. Very good. I will collate this soon. For now, you have earned more training.
My mind is ready.
You will now learn the integrated communication methods. This Gestalt and function overlays data paths in your awareness. This will resolve complexities and masses of input from the Mentat Index catalog techniques, which you have already mastered.
How will incorporating specialized data affect the process?
Excellent question. Our next lesson deals with this topic directly. Your initial problem will be breaking tensions arising from the diversion assembly of minutiae and data on specialized subjects. Be warned, without Mentat overlay integration, you can be immersed in the Babel problem.
What's the Babel problem?
It is the label we give the omnipresent dangers of achieving wrong combinations from accurate information. Are you ready?
I'm ready.
Then let's begin. Impressive. I shouldn't think you will suffer the Babel problem.
Level 3 already.
I calculated you. My name is Zane DeWitt.
What's up? That's all you have to say about yourself?
The sharing of personal details is exceedingly noisy, exceedingly exhausting. I compute no benefit.
You're a Mentat, are you not?
Yes, a Mentat of no inconsiderable skill.
Yet you appear to be a Mentat without a noble Python.
I served House Harkonnen. Now, I do not. I apply my skills in this underworld. That is more than you need to know.
Did you work with the famous twisted Mentat Peter de Vries?
Yes. We had a falling out.
Elaborate on that.
No.
Are you a twisted Mentat as well?
That term is reductive, but yes. This conversation is concluded. I calculated you. Before we progress further, tell me, why do you wish to be a Mentat?
I wish to better understand the universe, to make its secret less ineffable.
Perceiving more layers of reality is a worthwhile goal. However, the more strands we pull, the greater the gulf of our ignorance becomes apparent. Realization can drive even keen minds mad. Only the dim and ignorant suffer the delusion of understanding reality.
I see. So what's our next step?
I have recorded the blood data from the Atreides deserters as well as my conclusions on this mnemic film. See that Thufir Hawat receives this. He will see its value. He will see my value.
Okay. So we go to Thufir Hawat again. Now, I mean, I don't know what your guess is, but my guess is that we'll have the same thing. That all this stuff that we basically just found out is already known and actually interferes with his plans. And just from talking to Zane, I feel like at the end we have a decision to make again, similar to the Swordmaster, where we either kind of support him to go on his own or something else. Maybe going back to the Harkonnen, which would be horrible. Or we find the right thing for Thufir. We'll see.
I expected you. Sorry. Occupational hazard.
I bring you another mnemic film with Zane DeWitt's regards.
I predicted this would happen, though I prayed I was wrong. Let's have it then. Well, bring me a mnemonic film, or do not. In fact, I would prefer the latter.
Yeah. What?
I expected you. Sorry. I predicted this. Well.
I feel like there was a bug, and that wasn't the text that was meant to be appearing. Because there was a text that he says, if you don't give him anything. Right, that was odd. So we just have to extrapolate, like a true mentat, from what we're saying to Zane now, what Tufir actually said. That makes sense. Because there was definitely something missing. I don't know, I didn't click anything, I think. Or I didn't think I clicked anything. So maybe I accidentally clicked and then I kind of jumped the answer or something.
I calculated you. Did you show my data to Tufir or what yet?
Yes, he was impressed, but he will not work with the Twisted Mentat. Okay.
That does not calculate. I did everything right. My data was impeccable, useful, vital. He's letting emotion taint his logic. Everyone lets emotion corrupt their logic. They do not understand their slavish surrender to the illogical. It defies all reason.
Are you alright?
Yes, of course. I am not pinioned by emotion. I must consider a more extreme stratagem. In the meantime, I owe you training.
Alright then.
Above all, the mentat must be a generalist, not a specialist. Specialists are paralyzed by nitpicking and quibbles over commas. The mentat generalist brings to decision-making a healthy common sense. They must embrace the broad sweep of what is happening in his universe. Say, there's no mystery about this at the moment. This is what we want now. But it may prove wrong later. But we'll correct that when we come to it.
I understand.
Then let us begin. You continue to be an anomaly of rapid learning.
We have unlocked a capstone skill.
I know what we have to do now. I know what drastic measures will lead us to success.
What do you mean? You do not look well, Zane.
I have run the computations day and night. I have gone over and over the equation that is Thufir Hawat. I have a solution.
He wants to kill him. A solution?
There is a Harkonnen informant kept in an Atreides base. You will go. You will assassinate this informant.
I don't understand what this accomplishes.
This is merely the first step in an elaborate plan with phases both myriad and multiform. I will explain the rest when you return. When the great work is complete, it will prove the flaws in their security. It will prove they require my help.
Zane, this is twisted logic bordering on madness. I will have no part.
If you will not do this, I will I calculated. I know what we have to do now. This is when the great work is complete. It will prove the flaws in their security. It will prove they require my help.
Howard's thinks security at the forward operating base is airtight. Let's prove them wrong. He will regret refusing me. They all will. Go to the passage of Artemis in the shield wall. Oh, I remember that one. It was really difficult. There's a Harkonnen deserter turned informant held in an interrogation room there. Look for a weakness in the structure and use a hunter-seeker to take the informant out before he can be of any use to House Atreides.
I will be here, working...
Okay. Yeah, he's going mad. Well. The passage of Artemis is north west.
back. Did you find Tuco?
I tracked him down to a mining gallery in the Haga Rift, but whoever he was running from caught up with him first. Tuco's dead.
Damn it, Tuco. I loved you like the degenerate shitbag uncle you thought you were. It's true. You never missed an opportunity to rip me off. When your hands weren't in my pocket, they were on my ass. But you always had my back. Rest in peace, Uncle Tuco. I guess I owe you some training, Boot.
Thank you. Level Trooper skills 2. What more do I need to do to get training?
I feel like a clutch of Centrixian flatworms are having an orgy in my skull. I need you to shoot me, Boot. Put me down like a syphilitic Kulon.
You know I can't do that, Sergeant.
It's the withdrawal, Boot. The stimulation from the implant. It's like nothing you've ever experienced before. Think of the greatest spice high, mixed with the most powerful orgasm you've ever had. Except it goes on and on, as long as the button is pushed.
Sounds potent.
Before long, you find yourself doing anything. As long as they hit that button one more time. It was the only thing that kept me in line.
Hard to imagine that, Sergeant.
They had me, and there was nothing I could do about it. I only escaped because we came here. The static interference disrupted the control deck. But even though I got away, I never really got away. In my wildest dreams, I never imagined how dependent I'd grown on that stimulation. Its absence is excruciating.
What can we do about it?
If you don't shoot me in the face, you're going to have to find me some stims. They're the only thing keeping me right side up. And I'm fresh out.
Where do we find stims?
There's a back alley surgeon in Harko. Dr. Kumari. She doesn't like me very much, but she won't turn you away. Find her. Show her this list of symptoms. She'll know what to do. As always, Boo.
Okay. So yeah, we can do that first, I guess. Going to Harko Village. Right, how far? 140, that's not too far. Find the Sook Doctor in Harko Village. How do I get up there? Oh, I could have gone here. Lovely sounds in the background. I had never been up here.
Welcome, stranger. If you come seeking treatment, I have all manner of locally sourced natural remedies for whatever ails you.
Tell me about yourself.
What is there to tell? I am a simple herbalist, plying my trade in a troubled world.
I was told you're a doctor.
Well, whoever told you that is mistaken. While I do offer healing services, they are of a simple naturopathic variety.
Kara Ralk told me that.
Kara sent you? Well then, you can turn around and piss right off to whatever hole she found you in. Her name is shit around here.
What did she do to you?
None of your bloody business. What's the matter with her now?
Give her a list of symptoms.
She must be suffering terribly. If I were you, I would go quickly and find someone who gives a shit.
Oh my god. I believe you have sworn an oath to provide care when called upon.
Look, even if I wanted to help her, which I don't, I haven't been able to get medical supplies in weeks.
What if I can get your med supplies flowing again?
Tell you what, if you can fix my medical supply issue, I'll help Sergeant Volk, as much as it pisses me off to do so.
I'll do it.
Talk to Anushka Hanova. She'll point you in the right direction.
Boom. I love the message in the background. It's just cool.
Welcome back.
That's a special.
Was there anything else we
Dr. Kumari said she hasn't received a shipment of meds in weeks. Said you knew something about it.
It's not my fault. Harco wasn't built to support this many people and doesn't have a starport that will accommodate most transport freighters.
The only way to get supplies here is in small loads by ornithopter or overland. And that's proving to be a big problem.
Problem how?
Medical supplies used to come by ground courier through the Udom. But that run is too dangerous these days. And while the Mascarat are getting aggressive across the sector, one nest stands out as particularly troublesome. So if someone were to pacify that nest, I might be able to convince my contacts that it's worth the risk to start shipments again.
Consider it done. Bloody weapon am I actually using? Now I'm not quite sure which one I chose there, but it should be good either way. Okay, so we actually do the other quest first because I think that one will be closer. And I need to keep doing this litany of fear or whatever it's called. That should be very close. Yep, it is. Oh my god, again? This is the third time I'm coming back and the sandstorm is there. Is this kinda like... It's because of me or something? contain. Alright, so below here should be good. Okay. Closed. Awesome. And this is where we're going. Place a Solidio
Sector
decoy
weather
as a
alert. A
distraction.
large sandstorm is approaching.
Solidio decoy. Oh, that's something I need to do from my things. This one. Oh, and then I probably need the Hunter Seeker, whatever it's called. Alright. Solido decoy. Alright, so we need the decoy here. Deploy a Hunter Seeker. Oh, I have to wait until... Oh no, I have to put it somewhere else. That's annoying. Right.
Shield on!
Am I crazy? That was not it. Okay. Thing is, I didn't see anyone. What does that decoy thing actually do? Okay, I have to wait. Okay, this is the entrance.
Reveal yourself. Someone's here. Need to reload.
Am I crazy or what's going on
Die.
here? There was the informant. Okay. Place a poison mine to cover your tracks. Oh my god. Poison mine. Alright, so poison mine, you, and then what are we missing? Charge rays. Okay, poison mine. Great. Oh, because I'm standing in it? Maybe. All done. Oh, where's my ship? Oh, it's below. Okay, now let's check out the other quest. Oh. Which is... Oh, I was hoping it wasn't too far. Yeah, I think we should do that, hand those two back, and then that would be it for today. blood out of these guys. Good. Alright, we'll return to Harko village. Hand this in, and then we'll go back to Arcane and return those 2 quests, and I think that's it. So I can produce a shitload of pure aluminum and stuff, but at the moment the problem is the water actually. So the next thing I want to produce is, or build, is the Fremen, the advanced Fremen steel bed, which gives 45,000 instead of 25,000 water. Which would be awesome. Now for that I will need to do a flour sand run, which is fine. Yeah, so I might even do that with the buggy, possibly. There's this one spot where you can get really nice, where you basically are not, you don't have to go out on open sand too much. Now it makes more sense to fly there. Nice. Just the models running around.
Welcome back. That's a special. Was there anything else with that?
The masquerade nest is eradicated.
Very good then. Tell Dr. Kumari she can expect supplies through the usual channels from now on.
They don't even have stairs. It's just a ramp.
Welcome, stranger. If you come seeking treatment, I have all manner of locally
I'm looking for
sourced
something a little
natural
stronger than
remedies,
that.
but do not underestimate the potency of ground Zithtrakian antlion eggs. An amount no greater than the head of a pin can instigate the regeneration of necrotized tissue at the cellular level. On more primitive worlds, they believe it is magic.
Anushka said you should expect supplies to start flowing through the usual
I
channels.
don't know how many wastelanders you slaughtered to make this happen, but thank you.
It was nothing.
Ah, the paradox of civilization. To maintain it, we must act as savages. Here are the stims Kara requires, free of charge.
Wait, you had these all along?
Of course. What kind of doctor would I be without drugs? We are square now. Don't darken my doorway again.
Thanks. How much money did I actually collect so far? 31. That is less than I thought it would be. Now it's always the same ships, what it looks like. Unless people are locked out there. Oh. Alright, we'll deliver the medicine first. Oh, it shows my thing at the bottom there. It looked like for a second like it shows spice in the area, but it shows how much I'm saturated with spice. Which you can also see at the bottom there below your abilities. I'm never really using that, so...
You're back. Did you find Kumari? Please say you did. Please. I promise to walk the honorable path for the rest of my days.
She says you stole from her? She did? Didn't really say that.
Is she still on about that? I won that chunk of Samuda fair and square. If she doesn't remember, it's because she was higher than a starboard's tits.
Wait, your falling out was over drugs?
Not just any drugs. The drug. A thumb-sized chunk of gold seal Samuda. I would never rip her off. There's such a thing as honor amongst junkies.
Is there?
No, not really. But I won it fair and square.
Finding Dr. Kumari wasn't a problem. Some issues with the supply line needed ironing out, but they've been handled. Here's your stims. These stims are mostly reserved for use in palliative care, but they can also offset the worst episodes of withdrawal symptoms a person with an unreliable service stim implant might suffer. Long-term usage is not recommended.
Let's see. A good work, Trooper. I knew I could count on you. Give them here. Normally I would ask you to leave, but honestly, I just need a fix. Look away if you're squeamish. Oh, there it is. Damn. Dr. Kumari knows how to mix chems. Good work, Trooper. You came through.
Trooper?
That's right. Call it a field promotion. You did what it took to get the mission done. And that's what it is to be a trooper. You get the job done. I still owe you training, but I need some downtime first. Go get yourself drunk or laid, or better yet, drunk and laid. You can find me later. You're back.
Ready to resume training, Sergeant Bulk.
Very good, Trooper. You've come a long way.
Sergeant, you ready to tell me why you're no longer welcome at the treaty's barracks?
It's an embarrassing story, but Gurney Halleck gets his front teeth kicked in, and that's funny as hell. So I'll spill. And before you ask, he had them replaced, so you can't tell. Don't feel bad for Gurney. It was his own damn fault.
What happened?
Gurney and me go way back. We first bonded over our mutual hatred of the Harkonnen. Gurney knew I had lady beef swelling in my loins for him, so he got a bottle of that rare Lankavale hooch, the kind the monks make.
Do you mean Geist Spirit? The clear distillation brewed by the Zen Buddhist monks of Bifrost Eyrie?
Yeah, It kicks like the hind legs of a pissed-off Kulon.
You might have drank the last bottle ever made. The monastery where they made it was destroyed in an avalanche.
Maybe it's for the best.
So you and Gurney were in your cups.
Yeah. We got kicked out of the Seleucid Bull for fighting. Fade and Aristae's wedding hadn't imploded yet, so they were allowing Harks in the Bull. Of course, that didn't sit right with Gurney and me, and we were lit, so we made our feelings known. The next part's a blank, but the sheriff was called.
Is that where Gurney lost his teeth?
That part's coming up. Don't jump ahead, trooper. Anyhow, as I said, my memory's hazy, but somehow we ended up back in the barracks. Last thing I remember is being in his bed, and then nothing. I blacked out entirely. The rest was told to me secondhand.
Now we're getting to the good part.
Apparently, we were having a good time. But at some point, Gurney wanted to give me a foot rub. Aw, sweet, right? A trooper's feet take so much abuse. But what Gurney didn't know was that I had just escaped from a brutal band of slavers. Slavers that had marked and prepared me as a pleasure thrall.
How did you end up as a slave?
That's a whole other saga of pain and betrayal. Ask me some other time. You're back. What's it to you, stranger? 'Cause I don't let anyone touch my feet. Ask Gurney Halleck what happened last time.
What happened last time?
You ask Gurney Halleck. I'm sure I don't know you well enough. You ask a lot of questions. Father was a gifted wood devastated. I thought, turned out, he gave me my enlistment paper. No, there was no way so we drugged his ale on the night before. There was nothing left to do. But kill the enemy, drink beer. That's another story, and I'm in no... What's it to... 'Cause I don't let anyone touch my... Then what are you... Well, you ask a lot of questions. Father devastated. He gave me my enlistment. No, there wasn't. So there was nothing. Kill the enemy. None of your damn business. You're finally starting to look like a trooper. But don't let up. You need to constantly hone that edge. Use the local banditry for target practice. And while you're out there counting outlaw scalps, swing by Dr. Kumari. And get me more of those good stims. The details are in the contract, Boot.
Employ assault seekers. Alright, hold on.
I calculated you. Is it done? Have you put your assassination skills to proper use? Is the informant dead?
The informant is dead, but this will convince Tufiavat that you are a liability.
You do not understand. This is merely the first step. We must enact the rest. Strike again and again until they all see. They will regret rejecting me. Thufirhawat, the Harkonnen, the Mentat College, Father, Mother, they will all regret. I was made for use. I was made to serve. Why will no one use me? I've done everything right.
Mentat, analyze what you've just said.
What?
You are a twisted mentat crafted by the Benetalax. Yes.
Yes, correct.
To twist you, they amplified a volatile personality trait. What was it?
I don't... They manipulated my abandonment issues, my attachment issues, to make me the tool they required.
Now those issues poison the well of your logic, corrupt your data analysis.
You are correct. I am compromised. I must run computations on this line of thought. Thank you. I still owe you more training. A mentat cannot function without realizing they work in infinite systems. Fixed knowledge cannot surround the infinite. Everywhere can be brought into finite perspective. Instead, the mentat must become the infinite momentarily. Let us begin. You continue to impress. But take care when staring into the infinite. I calculated you. I have thought on what you said. I have run computation after computation. It all leads to one inescapable conclusion.
And that is?
I am compromised by my Bennett-Schlelax twisting. I do not know if such processes can be undone or subverted. But I do know of a Schlelaxu traitor. Perhaps he has some useful knowledge. Perhaps you could pay him a visit.
I'll find out what I can about these Schlelaxu.
I am not good at... That is, I... Thank you.
We have talked to this guy before. Anyway, I will just check my auction house. There you go. Sold. Sold. 75 grand. That's how much money we made. Insane. Yeah, don't worry about these. Maybe I withdraw some money. Should actually. I'm too tired. This will be it for today. I should have gone back to the base and put the blood in and stuff, but I'm too tired. It's all good. It's just water. Thank you very much for watching, though.